So you can hear me now. Ooh, and you can see me now. What's up? Yesterday was quiet. I think yesterday was the first time in ages where there was like no stream chat activity through the whole thing. Is this gonna be one of those days? It's just one of those days. I'm just watching an old MGS2 trailer. Pa 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 da 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 da. Ba 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 da 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 ba da ba 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 ba. Is it one of those days? One of those days. Is there nobody there? Dude, people love watching MGS2. It's so emotional. It's just one of those days. How is everybody doing? I'm just today. I got a cup of coffee and water is already in the freezer. I'm so ready. Who doesn't want to drink coffee when they're streaming? Oh, by the way, I just realized on MGS2 I kind of need to move the webcam a little lower. It's a little bit low on the lower screen. Just up here I blocked the codec a little bit. Like, where was it last time? Around here? Yeah, I was around here somewhere. Yeah, somewhere around here.
So cool. So cool. So cool.
Sans, what are you doing?
So cool.
So cool.
So cool. So cool.
Sans!
So cool. So cool.
Shut the fuck up, son!
Jesus Christ. Okay, let's open our Xbox and let's start playing. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Let's start playing. Apparently nowadays there's a way to get both Twitch and YouTube chats on the screen at the same time. I just have no idea how. How to get Twitch and YouTube chats working. Shown on OBS. That's not. I don't know what's certain, but I'm gonna find out that offline. No, not during the stream. That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna find out that one way or another somewhere. Bum bum, bada bum 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 bum, bada bum bum bum. There you have the Xbox now. Oh yeah, shit! I can't see the Xbox yet on my main screen. Now I can. Bada bum 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 bum. Alright! For MGS2, the game kind of wanted a little bit more volume than other games. Like, maybe around there. Hopefully that's not too loud. Bum. Bop. 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 Like around there. Load game, load game. My tooth is hurting. I brushed my teeth today. God damn it. I don't know what's happening right now.
Raiden, locate Emma Emmerich and have her put the President's disc to use. Emma should be to the northwest of your present location, on B1 of the Shell 2 core. She's in an area just on the other side of a card level 4 door. Hurry.
Hurry.
If you see an approximate...
You can strafe. Raiden.
Emma's probably being kept in filter chamber number 2, on floor B1 of Shell 2's core. Go around from the south and you should be able to reach her. Start out by swimming south. Running out of ammunition in the middle of a firefight can be embarrassing. That's why you want to use the tactic. Running out of ammunition in the consumption of the... If you shoot...
Alright, let's start swimming.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned.
That pretty much coincides with what the Colonel told me.
When the accident happened,
yeah.
I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family.
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
When you're on the surface, Raiden, you can... Raiden, if you...
Jack, is that you?
It's hard to focus, my tooth is hurting currently.
Hang in there.
To throw something, so... When you swing... After you take...
Oh, thank God I used that ration. Peter Stillman.
use the right... You need to catch... Some light is shining down at the spots where there is air. The light probably reaches down to the floor. Keep an eye out for that light. The places where... A word of warning. Weapons. When you start to...
Jack, is that you? See ya.
Snake, it's Stillman. Stillman's here.
Yeah?
He was waiting for me.
Right.
What? That's all?
Running out of amp. The coolant spray.
That was the whole code I
Jump
called?
down.
Seriously? I was sure I was missing health. Doesn't look like my health is full.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
One of the shots landed.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Crazy
Emma's
Ivan?
alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Vamp seems to be anticipating the trajectory of your shots from the minute movements of your muscles. There's no such thing as a perfect system. There must be a way to throw him off and land a shot. Remember what Vamp said. That life reaction tank is a death trap. Make sure you don't fall in there accidentally. You can shoot down the knives Vamp throws. Aim at them in first-person view. You can shoot down the knives Vamp throws.
It looks like he's anticipating the incoming bullet's trajectory from the movement of your muscles. Relax, though. He doesn't have you all figured out. Raiden, don't use the target locking function. Vamp will anticipate your trajectory if you do, and you'll never manage to land a shot. Be careful, Raiden. You're a dead man if you fall into the life reaction tank.
That's right. The life reaction tank cleanses polluted water with microorganisms. These organisms are activated by pumping them with large volumes of oxygen. As a result, the water's specific gravity is extremely light, making it impossible to remain afloat. Once you fall in, you'll never come up.
Be careful, Raiden. You're a dead man if you...
I know there's a cheap way to defeat this boss fight, but I'm not being cheap. That's what matters. Oh god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait a second. Hang on.
Be careful, Raiden. You're a dead man if you fall into the light.
Okay. What the fuck? What was that thing?
My body.
My body. My body. My body.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Yeah.
Raiden, go and find Emma. She should be in the locker room to the north of your area.
You could ask Snake for more details if you need them.
Raiden, Emma is in the core of Shell 2, somewhere in the northwest sector of level B1. Arsenal gear will go online soon. Rescue Emma ASAP. Whenever you crawl into... Do you have any...
Colonel has been the most useful in this game.
Clean the...
What's up, Jack? Take it easy.
Raiden, we don't have much time left. Emma should be to the north of filter chamber number 2, where you fought with Vamp.
Raiden, you have to hurry. EE's life is in your hands.
Vamp mentioned a purified hydrogen bomb. Any idea what it is?
A purified hydrogen bomb is a nuclear weapon that doesn't use a nuclear explosion to trigger a nuclear fusion reaction. There are two theories for triggering a purified hydrogen bomb. Of the two, our nation focused its research efforts on the laser inertial compression theory. Theoretically, it's the same as laser nuclear fusion.
Exactly.
By solidifying deuterium and tritium at an extremely low temperature to create fuel pellets and bombarding these pellets with a high output laser, the surface of the pellets evaporate. This creates a reaction that results in the inward compression of the pellets.
You're not
The
making
center
any
portion of a
sense.
pellet reaches the necessary extreme temperature and pressure conditions for confining nuclear fusion, and thereby creating a fusion reaction. I understand that research in this area continued into the last century, but I'd heard they hit a wall when they couldn't come up with a
Strange.
miniature laser capable of the necessary ultra-high output. From what you tell me, I guess I'll have to assume they overcame that problem.
Without the balaclava, you won't be able to disguise yourself as an enemy soldier anymore. But aside from the balaclava, you've got the exact same gear as they have, including bulletproof equipment. By setting
The extra
C4
code costs are definitely starting to run, like, they're starting to drop, basically. There's not as many of them anymore. Ba-da-bum. Body armor.
Raiden, watch out for that underwater mine. It'll detonate on contact, so make sure you avoid it. That underwater mine is believed to have built-in compound sensors for detecting acceleration speed, changes in water pressure, body temperature, and other data. A light touch will trigger one of these, so be careful. You can find the locker room where Emma is. I see you're wearing body armor. That's a great way to minimize damage. Your body armor is interwoven with a special fiber made from high-performance polymer materials. The special fiber tangles around a bullet to cushion and spread out the impact to keep damage at a minimum. You bear in mind that the armor just reduces damage. It doesn't eliminate it.
I've never known that. That I can always just go to the walking mode by pressing A or X.
Colonel, I'm in the locker room, but there's no one here.
Could she have gone somewhere else?
I don't think so. Emma is somewhere in that room. Search more carefully. A grip gate.
Snake, I don't see Emma. EE!
I can't believe Emma managed to get out of that room by herself. Take a more thorough look around. If you hold...
EE. Oh yeah, are there claymore mines here on this difficulty? Because on extreme the game is being fucking cheap. What? What? Unless, oh, just the, I've never known that. The claymore mine shows the sea underwater mines. I've never known that before. But no, there isn't. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my god, everything is locked. Proving she is Arakon's sister. She also pees herself like
Are you alright?
Arakon in MGS1.
Who are
Emma
you?
Emmerich.
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
Nanos.
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Not a chance. Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
That's so cute, I can't bear it. Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Yay! I'm gonna be with a girl who peed all over her. Over herself.
We better move.
I can't swim.
Yeah, but we gotta go. You have to swim either way.
Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most.
That's so
when my
cute,
father
I can't
died,
bear
all
it.
he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water!
You're a
it's
real
hopeless.
egotistical woman.
I can't swim!
I can't
swim!
You can do it.
I can't!
Come on. Deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right. Then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma. Just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
You're a Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me
At
take
least
off my
Raiden is
glasses.
pretty good with Emma. I don't think.
You should
I
wear
don't know if
contacts.
Snake would have been
There's
this
nothing
good.
wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go. Emma, you okay?
Yeah, sort of.
Raiden, take Emma to the computer room on B2 of Shell 1's core. She can launch the virus that you received from the President. It's the only way to stop Arsenal gear. The flooding is getting worse. Go back to filter chamber number 2 where Vamp was, before the area is completely underwater. Move!
Move.
When you're underwater with Raiden, that skull suit of yours is designed to minimize drag when you're underwater. Try feeling the suit's skin.
Sort of sandpapery.
What you're feeling is a series of microscopic grooves. This water-repelling scale structure cancels out the force of the currents. The suit cuts drag by a full 10%. You'll be swimming like a fish. The technology is extrapolated from the structure of shark skin. The concavity of the skin surface is designed to cut down on air drag on dry land as well. Same idea as the surface of golf balls, but improved upon.
Sounds good. I think I'm ready for the Olympics.
Do you have any? The punch is... Select a weapon. If you find it...
Jack, is that you?
Yeah.
Talk to you soon, Jack.
Are we there yet? I'm scared. I don't want to do this. I'm scared.
Emma, you okay?
Yeah, sort of.
Only sort of, though.
Raiden, take Emma and go to strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut. If you see a likely hand, put your thermal... If you see a...
All right.
Shoot a fire extinguisher. Think about... After you hold...
Press down and... You won't be... Raiden, how's Emma doing?
She's pretty shaky on her feet. Whatever Ocelot drugged her with, it's still having an effect on her.
Poor thing. Look after her, okay?
I'll try.
She can't even walk by herself because of the drugs in her system.
Get
See how she
real.
has to sit down when you let go of her hand? If you have to release her hand, make sure she's somewhere safe. Don't let her go in sight of the enemy. If Emma loses...
Oh, I should have put it on the title
Do you
again.
see
That
Emma...
these are like full-on lore playthrough with all
Emma's
the
li-
protocols and shit. Bum, 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 bum.
Raiden, take Emma. Put your thermal... After you...
What do you think you're doing to her? What do you think? What do you think?
What do you think?
You will not be able to hold... Raiden, you... Handguns...
Please,
That's not it.
don't,
Get real. Definitely not.
don't,
Definitely not.
please.
That's so cute, I
Don't.
can't bear it. How are you, Emma?
Okay, I think.
Yeah, we're not in the water anymore.
How are you, Emma?
That's so cute. I can't bear it.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Exactly. Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand.
Not a chance.
To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful.
Real.
You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
That's exactly We're on our way.
Raiden part, it's slow as fuck.
Raiden.
What do you mean? This is the whole game.
What's your situation?
Emma's safe.
Like
Raiden,
Raiden's game is the game.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted.
chance.
Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Yeah.
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
Yeah.
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in
Whatever.
one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Whatever.
Raiden, go with Emma to Strut L. If you exit the Shell 2 core and head
Well,
south on the KL
Thank it, I can see
connecting
that you
bridge,
don't know what
you'll
the
get
point
to
of
Strut L.
MGS2 is then.
There's no time.
It's one of the
Move
best
it.
games ever made.
Press down and hold.
Like Raiden's character from Kojima was specifically made for players like you. Just to piss you
If
off.
Emma loses, Emma's life.
That's basically it.
She can't even walk.
Jack, is that you? Well, Jack, it sounds like you and Miss Emma are getting along just fine.
Rose?
I've been monitoring your every move and conversation. I can't say it's been fun.
Give me a break. I'm only trying to keep her spirits up.
Is that right?
Absolutely. My mission is to get her to the computer room.
That's all?
Yeah.
You're lying. You're attracted to her, aren't you?
I'll admit she's cute.
Cuter than me?
Rose, you're beautiful. You know how I feel about you.
Have you remembered yet?
You mean April 30th?
Yes.
It's your birthday, isn't it?
Wrong. You're not even warm.
What is it then?
Forget it. It's nothing. Maybe I'm just a little jealous.
A little?
Rose,
You'd better get moving. Good luck.
I want to hold you in my arms. Emma, you okay?
Yeah, sort of.
Why sort of?
Emma, you... How are you, Emma? Emma, you okay?
The coolant spray can...
Okay, Raiden, let me talk to Emma.
Yeah, sure. One condition, no arguing.
No problem. Put her on. EE, is that you?
Oh,
Yes.
here we go.
What do you want?
Why did you get involved in weapons development? A
No
lot of people will
arguing.
get hurt. Even more will die. I'm talking about the destruction of homes and cities, radioactive contamination for years to come. You, of all people, should know the horror of nuclear weapons. You know about our family's dark history. Why, EE? Why?
You left me. You made my life a living hell.
I didn't have a choice.
Don't lie to me. The pool. You could never look me in the eye after the accident. You took the easy way out so you wouldn't have to face me. That way you could avoid responsibility every day. You ran. You ran away so you wouldn't have to face the pain.
Again,
No, that's not why I left.
Tank,
You
you're
left me
missing
and took the
completely the
easy
point of
way
MGS2.
That's not true. I left the house because...
You're a criminal, just like me.
A criminal?
You don't think it was
I know
intended
what you did.
that you're playing as this
Manipulated
blonde,
our account on the network.
you know, completely opposite
Look at
type
what you're
of
doing now. You're
character
nothing
from
but a
Snake?
cracker.
And
No,
everything
I'm just
Snake
applying
does
my
in the game
knowledge
is
for
like
the
cool
cause.
and masculine and
Because
shit like that.
justice.
For peace,
You're completely
EE.
missing the
I'm
point
not
of the
like
game.
Snake. I can't carry a gun and face the enemy. That's why I do what I do best.
Oh, right. Nice justification, Hal. Forget about being a criminal. You'd make a great lawyer.
All right already.
You don't think
That's
the
enough.
Raiden's character at all is, like, intentional?
What's up, Raiden?
Out of my way. Let me talk.
You want to talk to Otacon?
Yes.
I'll put him on.
Oh, it
Yeah?
continues.
What is it?
Up to now, scientists have continued to be active participants in war. What's your opinion?
There's no doubt that war has been an ideal event that fuels the progress of science. But therein lies the trap. We scientists must establish some form of work ethic. It's a tragedy that both the government and the military act as sponsors to modern science.
What are you talking about? The atom and hydrogen bombs were born from laboratories owned and operated by universities and private enterprises. Los Alamos and the Lawrence Livermore labs were run by universities. There's nothing strange about that.
Weapons development and universities. This may come as a surprise, but science requires that information be exchanged
Oh, hey,
freely.
big.
You're referring
Big
to the world
guy.
of Professor Oppenheimer, aren't you?
For me, science and weapons always existed at different levels.
I'm
I
excited.
never
This
thought
week
that
is
my
super
research
super
results
good
would bring
in
about
terms of
misfortune
streaming.
to others. That was until the Shadow Moses incident.
I have no regrets.
That's where you're
I'm
wrong.
playing this today,
We
Silent Hill
scientists
3
know
on
the dangers
Wednesday,
of a nuclear
Legacy
threat.
of Kain
It's
on
up to us to
Thursday,
protect
continuing
the
this on
people.
Friday,
We can't allow it
playing
to be
Mouth
exploited
Washing
by
on
nations
Saturday,
or their politics.
playing Halo on
Man
Sunday.
and nuclear weapons cannot coexist. Mere mortals were never meant to handle nuclear fusion.
Science defines me. My government respects me. Can you tell me what's wrong with that? Can you?
Okay, that's enough.
Do, do, do.
To throw something.
How are you, Big
To throw
Kyle?
some. You can hide.
Do, 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 do. The cell phone. Be careful. Claymore mines are set there. Are there? Holy shit, there are. Guys, did you know about this game? Did you know that with the mine detector, you can actually see the mines that are set over, like the underwater mines. You can see them on the map. Because I had no idea. I found out about it today. Today.
What do you think you're doing? That hurt! I don't think I like you. You suck! I don't think I like you.
Yeah, you do. Whoa, that's sick.
Oh, Venus and Cancer. Oh, Venus and Cancer.
What's with the Venus and Cancer thing?
Hell.
What game were you guys playing? I barely play multiplayer games nowadays.
Emma, Snake and Hal
One
are
game
waiting
that
for
I
us in
got
Shell 1's
into,
computer
like,
room.
just recently was Dead by
I've got this
Daylight.
disc that the president
As a
gave
huge
me.
horror fan.
This disc is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
No, nothing. Nothing at all.
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Oh, golf with your friends is awesome.
Sure,
Love that game.
But it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals.
You're not making
In
any
fact, the
sense.
speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
You're not making any sense. I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized.
Strange.
Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level.
You're not making
With the
any
newly
sense.
created system, they
You're
can
not
fully
making any
regulate
sense.
digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public.
Strange.
By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited.
You make
On the
no
other hand,
sense.
digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
That's impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
You're not making about any
30
sense.
to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community.
That's so
Information
cute, I
regarding the
can't bear it.
remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know?
You make
Do you
no
know what a gene
sense.
looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered.
That's so cute, I
They're even
can't
beginning
bear
to
it.
believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
You make
So what
no
we're talking
sense.
about is one huge censorship system
This
for
is the
deleting
good part of
information
Amjad,
which
dude.
might
This is
be
amazing.
inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
That's
I
so
suppose
cute,
that being a
can't bear it.
specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures.
Definitely
Physically
not.
and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted.
That's so
The
cute, I
actual
can't bear
subsystem
it.
for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
These are the cutscenes that people nowadays talk about. This is
Let
the
me
part
guess.
of the story that
The
now people
Y2K
talk about.
countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
You
Impossible.
Make no sense.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged?
That's so cute, I can't
Nobody's
bear it.
aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably. But the overall system isn't actually complete.
You're not
What?
making any sense.
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study.
That's so cute, I
And
can't
suddenly
bear
all
it.
this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
Definitely not.
Definitely
That
not.
noisy overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Even though I tried shooting it earlier.
Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
Seriously,
That's
I
what
tried
it's
to
for?
shoot the parrot earlier.
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
Just the game really say that's dark. That's why the game gave us night vision goggles.
What are those sticks in your head?
That's definitely not a
These?
dark area.
They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay,
I would
let's
not
go.
call Emma cute. Well, okay, maybe cute is the best description Like, out of all the, like, positive things you could say about her, cute is probably, like, the most likeliest.
When you're on the surface,
That comes to mind, you know?
Raiden.
Jack, do you need to save?
Do you need to save?
Jack, how far do you think the Patriots' digital control extends?
I don't really know, but it probably influences a lot of what goes on in our everyday lives.
Even mundane things like which movies and songs become a hit and what kind of clothes we wear?
I think taste would be the easiest thing to manipulate. I mean, think about the kinds of film and bands everyone wants to go to see. It's whatever's at the top of the charts.
And if the charts are made up...
Not a chance. Exactly.
But you can't really control individual taste. It's too closely tied to personality.
I don't know about that. Trends have always been about following the leader.
Not necessarily.
The age of direct personal interaction is over. So is the idea of word-of-mouth communication. Rose, you have any friends you've met online?
Huh? Yeah, I do.
How many?
Well, if you count only the ones I talk to a lot, I'd say about 20.
How many of those have you actually met?
1 or 2 tops.
Uh-huh. That's how it is for everyone, I guess. And even if your online buddies had fake identities and were circulating false information, you'd have no way of knowing.
Fake identities?
Right. And there'd be no way for you to know for sure.
Well, what about people who do meet face-to-face then? Like us.
Us?
Have you ever really shown me the real you?
I wouldn't even know the real me myself.
But you're being honest with yourself now. Well, that's how I see it.
Well, how am I being honest?
I've never seen you show so much feeling. Fear, anger, even a kind of giddiness. It may seem a strange thing to say, but you're living out loud for the first time that I've seen.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the job done. This is war, you know.
I do know that. I'm just saying you're different from your usual restrained self.
What about you then?
I always want to be open with you, as much as I can.
Oh my god. There's so much info to process. I can't.
Emma, you okay?
Yeah, sort of.
How are you, Emma?
Okay, I think.
How are you, Emma? Emma, Emma.
Raiden, take Emma and go.
Snake.
Let me talk to him.
Oh, yeah.
Otacon's busy right now. You'll have to settle for me.
What? Okay.
Right. Now what do you want?
Oh my
Hal's
god.
wrong. Science doesn't exist to benefit the world.
Then what is it for?
Science is for the individual. For me, it's a way to realize my dreams.
It sounds pretty greedy.
You can't realize your dreams without greed.
And what's your dream?
Take revenge on Hal. To beat him in his own game.
Revenge?
I am gonna make him regret the day he left me. I am gonna make him realize he was wrong.
Of all the idiotic.
I think that's enough.
Idiotic? It's my goal, my reason for being alive. Hal is wrong. He's only being used by his country. He's pitiful. Even you guys are using him. Me? I'm using science to achieve my own dream.
No, people were using
Real
you
bright, lady.
to create
That's
Arsenal
exactly
here.
the line that scientists are never meant to cross.
Right. I sold my soul for revenge. I will never forgive him.
I'll pretend this conversation never happened.
No, you tell my brother exactly what I said. You...
Emma!
What?
You're speaking your mind, not your heart. Just leave it at that.
Okay.
Punching is a basic...
Punching is a basic.
Raiden.
By the way, guys, MGS4 is probably the most unfamiliar to me, like how many optional codec calls that game has and where to get all the Easter eggy codec calls and shit like that. Like that is like 100% you don't know anything kind of game. bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da.
Bugs! I hate bugs!
Oh, you mean MGS4? Yeah, that's like the most unfamiliar game to me, like how many that game has. MGS1, MGS2, MGS3, completely like, I think I know almost every code I call, like how to get them, and yeah.
How are you, Emma?
Okay. Bugs! I hate bugs! Bugs! I hate bugs! Oh no! Bugs! I can't handle bugs! I hate them!
But Emma, we have to go through here.
No! Never! I can't!
Emma.
I can't stand bugs! I am not moving!
You can come the easy way or the hard way.
Didn't you hear me? I said no! Bugs! I hate bugs!
Emma's terrified of the sea lice. She won't move.
I sympathize. I wouldn't want to be anywhere near those things either.
Well,
But we
yeah, I
can't
agree.
exactly sit here. Arsenal gear's about to go online.
I hate bugs
Right.
as well.
You'll have to get through there even if it means forcing her to move. I know it seems cruel. If you find him, the enemy, once you...
Raiden, take
Bugs?
when you
I
swing
hate bugs!
to throw some.
So there's actually a couple of things we can do here that I haven't pointed out to people. So if we take the stinger, one of the funniest things you can do with the bugs. Ah, they're all over my fucking screen! Ew, I hate bugs! Oh, more! Ew! Ah! Oh!
Raiden, when you
Once you put... If Emma loses, you will be...
So disgusting! And one of the funniest... This is the thing that I learned like way later on. I never knew this. I wouldn't even sit there if you hate bugs. Like I would be in the fucking water. Like you're sitting next to the bugs. I would not be able to do that. You liar, you're not afraid of them. But anyway. Oh, what? Use the coolant spray to drive bugs away. Yeah, anyway. I learned this like years later on. I didn't know this was even a thing. They're eating my rations! Get the hell away from my ration! Like, I didn't know that was a thing. Only learned it recently. Now, there's a couple of things we can actually do with this area. You can put her to sleep with this and then just drag her. That sounds kind of mean. Or you're gonna use the coolant spray to just drive them away. And you can just chokehold her as well. And yeah, there's a couple of ways. I think this might be the most unfamiliar to people, that you can just do this. It's gotta be. But that takes way too long, so I think this seems most humane. Just doing it like this, because when we're doing it like this, I'm not dragging her through the box, which I would hate. If somebody did that to me, I would fucking kill them. Oh, cheap viewers. I can buy cheap viewers, guys.
Raiden, go with Emma. Press down. Emma's life gauge will recover.
Bloody bots. Yeah, I hate those.
What can I do for you, Jack?
I genuinely love the scammers who sell their art though, because I always prank them. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll check your art in just like a few moments, just a few seconds. I always prank them, and it is so fucking fun to do.
Emma, you okay?
Yeah.
Raiden, take... While run... Put your therm...
Freeze!
What the hell do you think you're doing? You son of a... Phil, I killed Phil. Ba ba da 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 da. Da da.
Huh? You hear something?
Nobody's hearing anything. Do. Oh,
Who's there?
I was wondering when this guy is gonna show up. I need to take care of him because if he finds that body, there will be more guards
Freeze.
we don't want.
Don't kill me.
I should do a dog tag run some point in the game. It's been actually like years since I've done one. And collecting the dog tags is actually super fun because it forces you to be a little bit creative. So that you can actually get the dog tags, you know.
Huh?
Oh my god, a body! Yeah, dog tag runs are really fun. Ba, 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 da. Huh. Is the president's body still here? No. President! Where'd they take his body?
KL connecting bridge.
Raiden, take Emma and head for Strut L. Strut L is on the south end of that KL connecting bridge.
Nice, cold coffee. The
Press
best.
down and hold the action button
Tastes
near
the fucking
Emma
best.
to hold her hand.
I wonder if we can beat the main
She
game
can't
today.
even walk by herself because of the drugs in her system. See how she has to sit down when you let go of her hand? If you have to release her hand, make sure she's somewhere safe. Don't let her go in sight of the enemy.
What's up, Jack?
I mean, normally it takes like... it's taken me like 20 hours. I think it's been taking like 20 hours when I tried to go for
Talk to
all
you
the
soon,
Easter
Jack.
eggs and all the codec calls.
Raiden, I may have to sign off for a while.
Anything wrong?
Just a small errand. Don't worry about it.
What's it about?
Here goes. I'm going offline.
Oh, that's... Oh, oh my god, I don't think I've seen that codec call before.
Get real.
That's a
All
new...
right.
That's a new codec call. I think the hint is... It's hinting something that's gonna happen in the future. He's meeting with somebody. I think that is the hint. I love the setting, by the way, at this point. How Raiden has been in the big shell for a full day. We went here early morning. We saw the morning turn into a day, and now it's the night sun or evening sun. The sun is getting lower. I love it. I've always loved how the day kind of moves forward during the game. Look at this. Oh, he's rolling down the stairs. Oh. I've never seen that. Do you mean the car just rolling down the stairs? Like a fucking ball? Oh, the codec. Yeah, that... I thought I've gone for every codec call in the game. That was kind of new to me. I don't... Or at least it's been years since I played the game, so I might be misremembering. I might not remember that codec call.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
No.
You should have told me you had it.
Yeah, Raiden
The
is
truth
just
is, I
pissed
just
off.
remembered it myself.
Like, Emma was being kind of cute and Raiden is like... Like, calm down, man.
Right. There should be a ladder down to the water somewhere near your present location on Strut L. Take Emma to the ladder.
Strut L used to be the effluent processing facility. It appears to be where seawater expunged of oil was treated
she
with
still tells
chlorine
us
and
about the
other
struts.
chemicals to sterilize and disinfect the water so that it could be made suitable for flushing back into the ocean.
She can't even walk by herself. You won't be able...
Like,
Do you see Emma's line?
if they ever make a remake of Metal Gear Solid 2, the only thing I really want... Like, I don't even need a Snake playthrough of the game. I want to see what the Shell 2 looks like. I want to see Strat K. I wanna see more of Strat G. I wanna see Strat H. I wanna see Strat I. I wanna see all these struts, and I wanna see, you know, I don't know why. I've always been kind of angry that we never got to explore the Shell 2. And I wouldn't be surprised if that was the original intent, because I think they've said that, or it's been revealed countless times, they also had to cut away a lot of content from this game. There was supposed to be 2 complete boss fights. Like, I think one of the planned boss fights was a full-on sniper fight with somebody. I think his character name was like Old Boy or something like that. Like, I think they honestly, I think they probably had planned it at some point that you get to explore Shell 2, because I think it's really disappointing we don't get to get to search through Shell 2. I hate it.
Right, there should be a
What can I do for you, Jack? Hang in there.
I wonder how many saves we're gonna have by the end of the game.
How are you, Emma?
Okay, I think.
The snake's still offline. Oh, no response now.
Huh? Who is that? Oh.
I don't know what in the remake, if they were to do MGS2 remake ever. I don't know what kind of storyline reasoning they could come up with. Like, why does Raiden later on in the storyline need to go to these other struts? That's probably the number one question to ask if that were to happen. How do you feel about heights?
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
That's so cute, I get about 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone.
Definitely
I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Yay! God, oh my god. I keep praising the game. This is one of the games I barely have any criticisms, because it's either my favorite game of all time or at least second favorite. But I love the current setting here. The way the game looks right now, I love it. I love the VR missions in the game as well. I love the Snake Tales missions as well. Those are super fun. Like this game is like almost close to perfect as you can have a video game to be.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the...
Whoa!
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay.
Oh,
The
now it's gonna
pontoon
be
bridge
delayed.
doesn't
When
look
that
too sturdy.
noise happens, it's
Emma's gonna have to cross
the
it
capture
alone.
card kind of
Right.
delays.
The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time to play sniper.
not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing.
Dude,
Make
your
sure you don't
friend
hit Emma.
Otacon doesn't
Right
know
now,
how to
with
fly a
Arsenal's boarding in
helicopter. He
progress,
used VR
security
as well.
should be at a minimum.
They said that
doesn't
earlier in the
mean
game.
it's going to be
Snake, stop
easy.
criticizing
Given
Raiden,
the
you
situation,
son of
they
a
probably
fucking
got
bitch.
claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
You think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Hang on. I already forgot what I got mad over. You know, what I got mad about. Snake, I already forgot.
Stay out and give her cover until she makes it safely across the oil fence. Use
Oh,
the
yeah, the
PSG-1
Otacon
to snipe
thing.
out anyone who tries to interfere with
They
her
said
progress.
earlier in the game that Otacon knows how to fly the helicopter because he did so in VR, and Snake was not. Snake said that positively, yet he constantly keeps shitting on Raiden. Oh, VR better than nothing, I guess.
Raiden, there's a problem. They're invisible to the naked eye, but there are claymore mines
How
set
do
on
you
the oil
know?
fence. The claymores will become visible with thermal goggles on. Snipe them out and protect Emma.
This part, I always hated this part on the hardest difficulty, and I hate those fucking claymore mines because even though I felt like, oh, I've shot them. Oh no, never mind, I didn't, and then I have to restart the whole fucking sniper section.
Don't
I
forget
hate
to
this
pick up
part.
more ammunition for the PSG-1 when you run out.
Oh,
they
if
should
there
be
are
close
parts
by.
I hate in my favorite game, or possibly favorite game.
Hand tremors are unavoidable when sniping.
Are there parts in any game that you don't hate?
Phantasm. Emma is still heavily drugged. She doesn't seem to have regained complete control of her body yet, and her judgment is not what it should be. She runs the risk of walking blindly into dangerous situations. Whenever you want Emma to pause, fire at the ground near her feet to signal her. That should make her stop.
That's
Take
a
the
legit good
opportunity
strategy.
to
I never have
whatever
even...
poses a threat to her.
Okay.
If you don't want to kill, use a... I know you've already heard this, but don't shoot Emma.
You can't stop me.
Raiden, there's a problem. They're invisible.
What's up, Jack? Hang in there.
Snake, are you close?
Keep it together. We're almost there. Just hang on until then.
Snake?
We're having some problems. You're gonna have to deal by yourself for a while. Take good care of Emma, all right?
Snake, are you close?
Keep it together. We're almost there. Just hang on until then.
That's exactly it.
There we go. Oh, and there are a couple of Easter eggs in this area that are some of the absolute best in the entire franchise. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, I don't care about tranquilizing the enemies. Why should I? I mean, in terms of canon, Snake and Raiden kill people constantly. The sensitivity on the sniper rifle has always been like too big. Or too high. I looked away for a second. Oh my god. I should have put it on the stream title that, yeah, we're going after all the Easter eggs and shit like that. Just so people don't are not weirded out like, why is this guy calling the codec constantly? Does he suck so much at the game that he needs the help constantly? No, that's not it.
Phew. Safe, I guess. If I managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that Raiden guy. Oh. But what is the deal with him? He's got a weird name, the dress is pretty weird too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things.
Oh.
He's easy on the eyes though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's, well, it must be. I could ask him later, but he'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
Oh, Emma was. Let's call Emma. Let's ask her what that was about.
Emma, about what you said behind that column there.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Can I just say something?
Sure.
Whatever. This is my real hair, okay?
Of course. As if I said anything about that.
One of the best Easter eggs ever. The fact that it's such an Easter egg. You have to actually equip the mic to get over there. Then there's another Easter egg in that Easter egg that you can call Emma immediately afterwards. It's so fucking good. Dude, where's this guard? He's gonna... Dude! Asshole. Oh god. Fuck! 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 Why? Woo! Also an Easter egg.
Freeze!
Ah!
A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell. Oh no, my stomach! Not again! Oh. This place is about to sink! Just get out fast, okay? Oh.
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one!
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny! Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again... Huh. What a weird guy.
It was Johnny from Metal Gear Solid 1.
Everything's okay here.
Emma?
I'm okay, thanks to you. You're better than I thought.
Yeah,
Emma.
Johnny from MGS1. There better not be fucking Claymore mines anymore. Because I feel like there's always one hidden somewhere there that I miss.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Watch where you're aiming.
Damn, I don't think I can do this. Snake, take over for me.
I'll take care of it then. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look.
Not a chance.
My sniping field will
Not
be
a
limited to
chance.
the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
Not a chance.
Do I need to clear things with Otacon before I ask her out?
Snake, what the fuck?
Not bad at all. My sniping field will... I'm going to show you how... My snipe... All right.
All right.
Not bad at all.
Oh my god, Snake is a pervert. Vamp's still alive. Oops. Oh, I should have called on the codec before doing the fight. Well, too late. Oh shit, he managed to stab her. So that's not Emma death or Emma.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard!
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
I like how fast Raiden is already there compared to Emma.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Bum, 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 bum. Emma, answer me, please.
Oh, damn.
Yes, Emma's not doing so well.
Jack, you did your best.
Right. Emma is waiting for you in the B2 level computer room of Shell 1's core. Get over there.
Got it.
Bum,
Colonel,
bum,
I've
bum.
reached Shell 1.
Good. I see you managed to make it across the oil fence.
No doubt.
Jack, hurry. Emma should already have reached the computer room.
The only way to stop Arsenal gear is to have Emma introduce the virus you're carrying into the system. There's not a second to lose. Get yourself to the computer room on the B2 level of Shell 1's core.
That's
Emma
exactly
is
it.
not doing very well.
Jack, hurry.
The only way to stop Arsenal gear is to have Emma introduce the virus you're carrying into the system. There's not a second to lose. Intrusion view does not. The only way to. The only.
Bum, bum.
Hey, Jack.
Rose, can you hear me?
I'm right here.
Actually, that's okay. Forget it.
Jack, what is it?
You wouldn't understand.
Try me, Jack. Please.
I can't, not to you.
Please, tell me. I can help you.
No, there's no way you'd understand.
You can tell Snake, but you won't tell me?
He's different.
Why? I'm in this war too. With you.
No, the war is out here, not on a live feed to some control room.
You want me to pick up a gun and fight? Is that it?
Lord, no. You're the one person that I'd do anything to keep out of this place.
Then what is it?
I'm a killer.
But
I see men hit, I see them die in agony, and I don't feel a thing for them.
don't think things like that, Jack.
I'm a born and bred killer. Nothing like Snake. He fights for something he believes in.
So do you. You're doing your duty.
No, I'm not. Somewhere deep inside, I'm enjoying this. This game.
This game?
Snake, how bad are Emma's injuries?
It's about what you'd expect.
Whatever.
Just hurry. Raiden, we're in the computing room on B2 of Shell 1's core. Emma's not doing so well. Get over here as soon as you can. Most of the enemy Arsenal's launch has initiated a security lockout. Otacons managed to override anything that leads to the computing room. This is no time to get sidetracked. Hurry!
How's Emma doing?
Not very good.
Oh, the guy who's always listening to music. He can't even hear you knock.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me?
I'm gonna show you a funny glitch if I can pull it off anymore. It's been years since I've done the glitch. Let's see if I can still pull it off.
Arsenal's launch has initiated a security lockout. Otacons managed to override anything that leads to the computer.
Okay. I don't think I can pull it off anymore. Ah, I don't think I can pull it off anymore. It's fine. Oh, I'm getting snacks. I was trying to do an Easter egg, or not Easter egg, a glitch, but I don't think I can pull it off anymore.
The only way to stop Arsenal gear is to have Emma introduce the virus you're carrying into
There's
the
a way to
system.
get past that
There's
door.
not a second to lose. Get yourself to the computer room on the beat. The only way to...
Jack, I guess you need to save.
What's with that reaction? I guess you need to save.
Jack, I've been thinking for a long time. You've got a no trespassing sign pasted on your heart.
Definitely not.
No entry beyond this point. You've got it written all over your heart.
That's ridiculous.
Don't try to deny it. You know I'm right. Stop lying to me.
I want you.
Why do you do this? Don't you trust me?
You're beginning to get on my nerves. I like you. I really do. It's not that I'm rejecting you. It's just that...
All right, I understand. Forget about it.
I'm sorry.
But someday, do you think you might let me in? To the other side of that sign?
Yeah, someday.
Okay, someday. Promise me?
Get real. I promise.
Get real.
Arsenal's launch has initiated.
Get real.
Raiden, I asked EE about the disk you have in your possession. Basically, it's a set of computer worm programs.
You're not making
Each
any
worm
sense.
is structured to mimic the data units that compose GW. As a result, GW scan agents are unable to detect the program. In short, the program doesn't trigger GW's antibody production system. What's more, the program can penetrate the bit-brain barrier that surrounds GW. Once the worm program enters the neural net, it transforms the surrounding neurons. The transformed neurons become solid and can no longer function as neural nets. As time passes, the neurons transform and perish, stripping the overall system of its power to define and comprehend data. This in turn causes language disorder and memory loss, leading to the shutdown of functions as the system becomes unable to maintain itself.
I wish I had snacks.
We're in the computing room.
Nah.
Arsenal's launch.
In the weekend.
Arsenal's.
I'll get some snacks in the weekend. These are still broken.
The only way to stop...
We're so close to
The
getting
only
all
way
the
to stop...
codec calls of the game as well.
The only way...
I don't remember how many are in the Arsenal gear section.
Everything all right, Jack?
Why do you sound so lame now? You don't sound like a loving girlfriend. Everything all right, Jack?
Jack, it must be hard for you.
Yeah, when I watch people die like this.
No, I mean, it must be hard for you in general.
Get real.
You always seem like you're trying to deny something within yourself, but can't. And I have no idea what's making you suffer so much. That's hard for me. If only you'd talk to me about it.
There are some things I want you to understand without me having to explain.
You can't possibly expect me to...
Rose?
I guess you're right. Maybe if I were a better match for you, I could understand without being told.
That's exactly
But I guess
it.
I'm not. I guess I'm just too different.
Rose, that's...
Not true?
Yeah, you're perfect for me. The ideal woman, so to speak.
Ideal?
Yeah.
If...
Huh?
If I was...
What are you trying to say?
Nothing. Never mind. Sorry, I was about to say something stupid. Get back to the mission.
That's so cute, I can't bear it.
That's so cute, I can't bear it.
Arsenal's launch.
That's so cute, I can't bear it.
Raiden, we're in the most of the enemy
By the way, the next set of cutscenes have always been some of my favorites in the game. I love the handshake we see from Snake and Otacon. I love how tragic the cutscenes are for Otacon.
Did you call Jack?
Dude, there would be so many achievements,
care,
though.
Jack.
Why does Rosemary hate us now on the codec? Her attitude has completely changed. Yeah, these have always been some of my favorite cutscenes. Oh, and the parrot is also one of the reasons why. Because the parrot just makes this even more tragic.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc.
Oh, never mind. I said so
Emma
many
set
achievements.
everything
That
up.
would be so many codec
Apparently
calls
all
for
you
a lot
have to
of
do is pop in
people.
the disc.
About the Easter egg codec calls achievement.
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal. I always...
What is it?
Otacon with his green shirt and green glasses, and Emma with her red shirt and red glasses. That's kind of funny.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
Oh my God.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Yeah, but
Sorry.
the incest in the game is
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Emma?
Yeah, what was wrong with EE?
Answer me!
Yeah, like I love the, like I guess it's cinematography and everything here. This is like the there's a reason I've always considered this one of my favorite games. And Snake really feels bad for Otacon because he's actually become great friends with him. It's
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me.
And people have only now years later on realized, like it
my father's death was no accident.
How do we say this?
He took his own life.
His stepmom was using him.
It was my fault.
Like he
All
was
my
used.
fault.
Like
Forgive
that's
me,
grooming.
Emma.
People have now only years later come to the realization that this isn't love. Otacon was used. Even though Otacon thinks it's love, but there's always like a dominant factor when it's like a parent. And this is what I mentioned earlier, the parrot just makes this more tragic. The parrot keeps repeating Hal, which means, you know, that parrot was Emma's. She was constantly talking about Hal for over the years, because the parrot keeps repeating Hal. Yeah, it's so sad.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
I love the cutscenes of this game, man. I said that line like constantly already on like the tanker chapter. Like this game knows how to create epic moments.
Damn! Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
I miss you.
Yeah, like again what the parrot is repeating.
I miss you.
Like, you know, Otacon here breaks down into crying. Because the parrot's just repeating that, it's just a fucking knife in the fucking wound.
You and me, we're the same.
It's too bad they
Both
didn't
you and I
had established Huey
we were always alone.
at this point. The you know
Always.
release time wise, guess this is you know.
We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody.
If they were to talk about more about Huey
Somebody
himself,
who would love
it would
us.
be even
But we were wrong.
more awesome.
You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love. As you probably did. Emma.
And this next cutscene has always been also fucking epic.
You think he's
I
gonna
love
be okay?
He's tougher than he looks.
I love this
Consider it
cutscene,
done.
even though what Snake says here makes
Now,
no
how do
sense
we
to
open
me.
this thing?
It makes no sense.
You can come out now.
Why act
ninja?
all evilish here?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
And oh my god, it's not just that the plot of the game itself is amazing. The themes, the main theme of the game being meme, the themes and this hidden storyline behind the game is so meaningful. You know, talking about AIs and shit like that. Loud. I always had hope that parrot survives. I actually hope that too. Animals don't deserve to die. But yeah, like I love the storyline. I love the gameplay. I love the hidden storyline
Jack,
behind the
are
game.
you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
And we haven't taken a break, so this feels like an absolute perfect time because that's a nice and like a cliffhanger. But I'm gonna come back in like 10 minutes or so. I'm gonna be right back. Be right back. I'm gonna go grab water because I drank my coffee like ages ago. Probably like an hour ago. I'll be right back. And I'm back. I am very much back and alive. Is he still alive?
Your mission data has been saved.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy.
He's a mysterious guy.
NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up.
And this here, it looks like liquid, which is weird. It's not liquid, it's Solidus. It's Solidus Snake. Oh.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Jack the Ripper. You know this fellow?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you?
You've grown. I've played this game 1,000 times.
High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Why
This
is he
is my
all
son.
naked?
I taught him everything.
Snake wasn't completely naked in MGS1. Why did they do this?
Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me.
Oh, and this is where the game truly breaks. Raiden was supposed to represent the
80s.
player, but no.
A civil war.
He actually got
You
his
were one
skills
of the
from
best
somewhere
among
else.
the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit.
This is where
At the
everything
time,
you know about the
your
game kind of
outstanding kill
breaks.
record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I
Yeah,
doubt he
shut
knows
up,
anything of
Ocelot.
interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
I would cut that
Happening
arm
again?
off.
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Ocelot said that to Liquid Snake as well. What a scumbag.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where?
You're gonna
am
torture
I?
me?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
One interesting note here. Olga probably doesn't know that Ocelot is working for the Patriots.
Don't move.
Because Olga would
Stay
probably
as you
kill
are.
him immediately.
We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
Definitely not. A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
That's what? Cute,
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go. So we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
Whatever. The Russian mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots.
That's so cute.
I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots.
Get real.
In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
I wonder how this happened. It's too bad we can't ever know
So you
what
were
the
partners since
true
the
canon
incident?
events
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
of MGS2 are.
When I confronted him here.
Or especially the tanker
You fought with
incident.
Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you.
Whatever.
If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child.
That's so
Putting
cute,
it
I
simply,
can't bear it.
my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
Of course.
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
Listen
What do you mean?
talking to you.
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
That's going
Where's
a
my
bit too
gear?
far.
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Like, I don't
Does
realize.
Snake plan to
I
destroy
don't know
Arsenal
how many
gear?
people realize
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely
how
destroy
this game
thing.
works.
The only option
This is
to
the point
stop
where the game
Solidus and his
actually
men.
breaks. When you look at that
What do you want
area,
me to do?
you can
Stay
see game
concealed.
code in that
That's my role.
area. This is game code you can see next to the Metal Gears. The whole
Olga,
game
you
breaks.
can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Ouch! What the fuck?
Raiden, those restraints aren't something you can remove yourself. Have faith in Olga and wait for her to deactivate them. Raiden, Raiden.
Rosemary, everything okay?
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Not a chance.
Yes.
Not
It's
a chance.
unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
That's so cute. It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
You're a real egotistical woman.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I want to hold you
I'm
in
not
my
like
arms.
Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot
And this is where Raiden
instead.
actually becomes his own
It's
character.
okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
Whatever.
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what?
Like,
that I'm
I
a
think
killer
the
and
people who
always have
criticize
been?
Raiden in
No,
this game, I wonder if they've seen this
What I
part
hate
of the
more
game.
than anything else in the world
Seriously,
is
have
my
they?
own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it.
Because this is where Raiden actually gets fleshed out as a character.
Now I know why
Now
I
he's
was
not
chosen
just
for
an
this
avatar
mission.
for the
No
player.
one can take him on. Take him down. Except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me.
I want you.
I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now.
You're beginning
And
to
I
get on
know
my
that what I
nerves.
feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther.
Actually,
I know you want to get married.
he's a badass in this game. There's
I can't.
in
I can't
MGS4
risk
they
starting
kind
a
of ruin
family.
Raiden's character already.
There's no way to erase my childhood.
Like Kojima tried to prove a point with
It's all
MGS4
right, Jack.
messages as well.
Please.
The reason
Don't
why
say
they made
anymore.
Raiden a cyber badass was because they wanted to send a message. Oh, now you like Raiden. Like, basically the message is, like, here's your fucking badass character because you kept complaining about him in MGS2 because people realized to fail what Raiden is actually about. Like, Kojima with MGS4, people don't realize, but he's kind of saying fuck you to everybody because he's like, yeah, fuck you, here's an answer to everything you wanted an answer for, like, fuck you, there's stupid answers to everything. Like MGS4, I love the game subjectively, but objectively, it's a god-awful game. It's just bad fan service, and Kojima knows it. Like, the fact that MGS4 main protagonist Snake is an old man and just wants to finish the fight, that's Kojima essentially saying to the player, oh, he's so fucking tired of the franchise already and he wants to finish this. Like, he's so full of it. And Big Boss also representing Kojima at the end of the game, telling you, the player, Snake, basically, go touch grass, let the series now die, like, please, like, I want this to be done. That's like the core thing of MGS4, what's happening in that game.
Get your equipment back first, or you won't be able to do much good. Rendezvous with that man and retrieve your gear.
That man? You mean Snake?
said that man would be waiting up ahead, if I recall.
That
Get
man?
out of
You
the
mean
room
Snake?
and head north. Raiden, you won't be able to hang. Raiden, with nothing to protect your body, any attack you sustain will cause greater damage than usual. Avoid combat at all costs. Raiden, you won't... Get your...
It's weird. When you go into the first person mode at this point in the game, the transition is instant. Usually it goes like there, like that to the first person mode. But like now it's just like that. By the way, I love this Easter egg as well. Oh, Raiden Stick is being censored. I think there was even something deeper to analyze here. Like, at this point, the game just... There is so much we could talk about, like, what the game is trying to tell you, the player, and what's happening, and it's insane.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
What the?
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
You make no sense.
Like, those things next to Metal Gear Ray, or Metal Gear Ray units, those are lines of code from the game. Because at this point, the game kind of wants you to leave it questioning what's actually anymore real and what's not. Like, the whole ending of MGS2 is supposed to make you question what's real or not, because, well, going into spoiler territory, you don't even know by the end of the game whether Snake existed, whether Rosemary existed. All of that was supposed to left unanswered, and then MGS4 comes along and it's like, here's a fucking answer, here's a fucking answer, here's a fucking answer. These answers make no sense, and I don't care, but you wanted answers, so here's some fucking answers. Like, that is so obvious. That was the core of MGS4. Like, yeah, it was it was that. Everything is explained by nanomachines or what else? In MGS 5, everything is explained by parasites. But yeah, it was supposed to be left like unanswered, like what's even real in this point in the game, because the game code is breaking out already into the rooms.
Raiden, rendezvous with that man and get your gear back. There's a door on the northeast, second level. Get yourself over there.
Colonel, is this?
Right. The famous mass production Metal Gear.
Get real.
That entire section seems to house a maintenance line for Metal Gears.
Jack.
I'm all right.
Those mass production Metal Gears are in adjustment phase. They're not a threat. But it's entirely possible that there's an operational Metal Gear somewhere ahead. Stay focused. Raiden, be on the lookout. Those soldiers are outfitted with special gear.
There are so many good videos also.
Probably arsenal
online
gear equipment called Tengu.
I highly
exoskeleton technology
recommend
to
a lot of
augment
people
human
to watch
strength
videos
and
of the
improve
game.
mobility with artificial muscles. Not the kind of
There
opponent
is
you want to
so
take on
much
without your
things you could
weapon
go
or other
into.
equipment. You'll just have to move about without being seen. Understood? Raiden, temperatures in that area appear to be real low.
Yeah, just like a refrigerator.
Maybe to keep GW frozen. High temperatures are forbidden for fiber optic neural AI processors.
Definitely
Don't catch a cold.
Right. Rendezvous with that man and get your gear back. There's a door on the northeast. Right. Right.
Does Rosemary
Did
act
you call
strange?
Jack?
No, I did not call. What the hell do you think this is?
Jack, I was serious when I said I wanted you to propose to me.
Rose?
I was really worried. There are times when it seems like you're not really looking at me and that if I looked away for a moment, you'll disappear. I wanted to make sure you couldn't get away. I thought that if we lived together, maybe
You're
things
beginning
would
to get on my
change.
nerves.
That maybe we could change things ourselves. But that wasn't the problem. There was something deeper.
I'm sorry.
I guess it's impossible for me.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Jack. I love you. I really do.
But?
Please believe me.
Oh.
Whatever happens.
Rose?
Bye, Jack.
Don't ignore me.
Hey, wanna see one of the best Easter eggs in a video game again? MGS2. MGS2, not only, again, good lore, good background story, good gameplay, good characters, good music. The Easter eggs are out of this world. This is one of the best things ever. What? Have they always called the radio? I thought this place always had an instant alarm. Yikes! Dude. Ah! I need full health though. I need full health before I can do this glitch or Easter egg. Alright, here we go. I'm surprised, Big Carl, if you've seen this. Because this is... I learned about this years later.
No problem here.
No problem, huh?
Wish I had that.
Wish I had that.
Return to your positions.
Wish I had that. Okay. The game just revealed something to us about Raiden.
Raiden, are they on pursuit? Fighting is not an option without your weapons. Find some kind of cover fast. Another tactic is to trick the enemy.
You could pretend you're still in restraints.
Raiden, are they on pursuit?
I wish I had that.
Hey, Jack. Hang in there.
I can't use the hanging mode. Funabashi City. Oh yeah, I forgot that Easter egg as well. If we keep, oh my god. New York 52nd Street. Ayo mama nichome. Funabashi City. You know what this Easter egg is? These are the train stations that Kojima went past when he was when he and the other friend of his were coming up with Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, the second game in the franchise. You know, when I streamed Snake's Revenge and Metal Gear 2 in the past, I explained that Snake's Revenge was developed without Kojima's knowledge, and one of the developers of the game was like, oh, dude, saw Kojima in the train and was like, dude, I want you to make a real Metal Gear 2. And during the whole train journey, they actually designed everything about Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. These are the train stations they went past. I'm pretty sure. And these train stations also get repeated countless times in the franchise as well. Like, these can be heard later on in the franchise.
Raiden, rendezvous with that
man. He's called Snake. I know he wasn't part of the simulation. Still.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking
about? This is not a TV, this is a monitor.
Right. Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home.
Oh,
I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly,
these are
there
classic.
Was
I still see people quoting these.
And when I came to, I was home.
What do you think happened
What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine.
Forget it.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Don't even say it.
Don't even say it.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't.
Okay.
I think you should know, though.
Okay.
On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were...
last week.
Intimate.
You mean with me?
Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
I mean, last week I probably was with Rosemary.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
You make no sense.
We're not in Shadow Moses, Colonel. What the...
Snake. Remember what de Gaulle said.
Yeah?
The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys.
Get real.
Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
Okay. What does mailing have to do with, like, that video of mailing specifically?
You wouldn't be trying to give yourself a bogus score using some ingenious trick, would you? That's just about as low as anyone could possibly stoop. I can't believe you sometimes.
These are so quotable. No wonder people still quote
Your
these.
mission is to infiltrate the fortress
Hey,
Galluade.
we played that
rescue the
game.
hostages and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
We played Metal Gear Ghost Babel. We infiltrated Galluade already.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola.
You make no sense.
That's not how I beat the VR missions. Or that mission.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
That's exactly it.
We're not in outer heaven.
Infiltrate. Variety level.
These are some of the best codec calls in the game. And there's been a lot of them, so...
Your mission. Snake. Remember. Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially.
Yeah?
I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills.
Oh, shit.
I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
Whatever.
Whatever. He used my money.
Variety.
What an asshole.
President Baker should be...
Everything all right, Jack?
No, have you seen the Colonel? Why is he acting like this?
Rose, the Colonel is acting strange.
Oh? I haven't heard from him in a while.
What do you mean? Isn't he there?
No, I'm by myself.
You're telling me you've never met the guy either?
No, and they blindfolded me when they brought me here.
I've never seen his face.
Is everything okay?
Whatever.
Yeah, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
I'm sneaking. No! I was supposed to... Oh, never mind.
He got me! Stay on lookout for the
intruders!
Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Yikes. Ah!
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Get real.
Okay. He can do the fighting, so... Okay. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking around.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with
Yeah,
your
and he
time?
promised to do the fighting for us, so...
Your
Honestly, though.
Did you call Jack? Come back in one piece, okay? Please?
Get real.
Get real. Go, 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 go! Go, Raiden, go! Alright, this is possible. It's just super hard, but it's possible. One alarm I got intentionally because I wanted to show the Easter egginess. What the hell do you want now, Colonel?
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
Classic. That's a classic as well. That's a classic. That's a classic. I need
You
scissors.
wouldn't be trying to give yourself...
I need scissors. 61.
You wouldn't be trying... Your mission is...
Did you call? Hang in.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Who's there?
Nobody. You didn't see anything. Eh? What the?
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuff
already said
in
this.
Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors. 61. You wouldn't be trying to...
Hey, Jack. Hang in there.
Oh my God, Colonel. There's the train stations. Miyokeguchi. Oh my God, Colonel.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
What the hell is happening on my radar? No, the radar is too interesting right now. And again, this area has game code in it, by the way. Look at the radar. There's a woman on our radar. I wish I had that.
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Oh, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
What? What?
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Merrill.
Oh my God. Oh, it's Rosemary.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's
this
an
would
ugly
be such
word.
heartbreaking if I were in this situation.
Are you still there?
Like you automatically
Was
get
sleeping
the
with me a
feeling
part of
that
the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
Wow,
So
that
why you
helps.
were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your taste.
Wow, so everything is a
Hairstyle,
ly.
Clothes, the way I move, things
How
I
can
talked
this
about.
relationship continue
you see,
after
you love
this?
the color
Come
of
on.
my hair,
Like
my
what the
eyes.
fuck?
They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you.
Okay.
The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved
So this
was
is
just a character.
How do they continue the
So it was
relationship after this
artificial
game?
on my end too.
Again, I'm just
It
for
was
makes no
just
sense.
a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe
Even
that?
though Raiden doesn't know even
It's
who
okay.
you are.
You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Again, proving how, you know, we don't even know what's real anymore. Like, where did Snake come from? Then Snake mentions the fucking bandana here later on. Like, oh my god, there is so much to analyze in the game.
Gear? Right over there.
Oh, he has been using the shaver that I gave him. He doesn't have a beard anymore.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
Yeah, Snake doesn't have the beard. That looks kind of freaky.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked.
That's going a bit too far.
Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
No doubt.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
That's 25?
Exactly yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
Whatever.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Have a good night's sleep. Gonna miss you, Big Kyle. Don't dream about Metal Gear too much. We've been both seeing Metal Gear.
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the LB button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Variety level 7. Shoot down the space invaders. Training will have to be postponed if we are invaded by UFOs.
You make no sense.
Snake, there's a fork in the conveyor belt. The machine is automatically sorting cargo according to some system. Take a good look at the device.
Ghost Babel reference
I can't believe it. That someone who has committed all those twisted acts in the woman's bathroom would make it this far.
Oh my god.
The world.
Don't even say it.
Reference to that.
Big boss here. Enter the track on the bridge to the right. Over. Communicator Entertainment Program, Idea Spy 2.5, Episode 1, New York. Here in the city where dreams come true and desires rule, something is being bought, sold, and thrown away, even as we speak. But behind the scenes of business as usual, the nefarious JE Corporation lines its already bloated coffers with profits from worthless products. As JE swindles yet another innocent into purchasing high-priced junk, the FBI mobilizes a top-secret task force to put a stop to the menace.
No doubt.
The city's best-kept secret spy is out there, briefed and ready to protect the people from JE, the catalog of conspiracy. Just call him 2.5. Snake, like Shakespeare said, naught's had, all's spent. Where our desire is got without content.
Get real.
Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items, too. Don't get too greedy, or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
Okay.
Snake, like Shakespeare said,
That's exactly
Knots
it.
had all. You wouldn't be trying to give yourself. Snake, there's a.
Rosemary probably won't answer anymore. Yeah.
Teach yourself how to handle the blade. You're going to need it at some point. Move the right stick to control the blade.
Definitely
Move
not.
the right stick up and down to slash up or down, and left and right to slice the blade horizontally. Move the right stick. Click the right. Push the lock. Every time you... Are you comfortable with the blade? The enemy's straight ahead. As soon as you're ready, we're off. Move the right... Damn, kid.
Damn, kid.
Moron. What are you thinking? Moron. Damn, kid. What are you thinking? Moron.
Alright, I've had enough.
Ah!
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 Get real.
Liquid Snake. Oh yeah, on the European extreme difficulty you get Hideo Kojima, which again signifies the point that again more of like the game core themes. Kojima is the Solid Snake, and Raiden is the player looking up at Hideo Kojima, and at the end of the game, Solid Snake basically says to the player, aka the Kojima, the player, aka Raiden, go touch grass already in this game.
Damn, kid. Moron. What are you thinking? Damn, kid. What are you thinking?
Alright, we've had enough training now, okay? There we go.
Come on, time
I wonder
to go.
how it goes in different difficulties. Maybe it's Solid Snake on other difficulty, Liquid Snake on other, and another.
If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You
On
got
one.
enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
Not a chance. It was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit.
Exactly.
Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever.
Definitely
And we're not in
not.
this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future?
Exactly.
You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
This game
Find
is
something to
amazing.
believe in and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
God, it looks so weird. That snake doesn't have the beard. I shouldn't have picked up the shaver.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange?
That's exactly
How?
it. Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help.
You're gonna give me your frequency
is
now?
141.12.
The cutscene Snake had a machine gun. Now he has a pistol, so I guess that proves normal is the canon difficulty.
Honestly, though, your mission, I can't believe it. That someone...
There's a door at the north end of that corridor. Solidus should be somewhere on the other side. Stay with Snake and keep north. Get real. Snake's life gauge is right below yours. You live and die together. Do you understand? I'm sure everything will be okay, but if he gets in a tight spot, give him all the backup you can. No, I'm counting on you. Raiden, watch your back. Those men have special issue equipment.
These are the so-called Tengu commandos I've heard so much about.
They have blades that bullets just glance off of. Fight it with your own blade. You've had time to practice, right? Even if they can bounce bullets back with their swords, they won't be able to deflect anything too low. Use the first-person view and fire at their feet. Definitely not.
Definitely not.
Metal Gear Ray was originally designed by the Marines as a countermeasure against other Metal Gear variations. But the mass-produced model is only based on the Marines' design. It's been redesigned to guard Arsenal Gear. Now it protects another Metal Gear. I heard all this from Emma. It seems that the mass production model Metal Gear Rays have cooperative engagement capability, with GW as the primary control system. Several Rays can connect with Arsenal Gear and mutually exchange data. Within this unified domain, all Rays can cooperatively manage threats through notification, pursuit, and interception, all in a lifelike manner. All for one and one for all. There's no weak spot. When protected by a pack of Rays, Arsenal Gear can move without cruisers or destroyers as escorts. Those mass production model Metal Gear Rays look like they're being serviced. I don't think they can move. Keep going. Tengu soldiers carry the P90 personal defense weapon. It lies somewhere in between a rifle and a pistol. The designers of the P90 and its ammunition focused on the convenience of a pistol and the penetrating power of a rifle. It fires the new 5.7 by 28mm cartridge. The lightweight rounds feature a projectile weight of 2.02 grams and a muzzle velocity of 715 meters per second and low recoil. Its piercing power is also quite high. It can penetrate an ordinary bulletproof vest at a distance of 100 meters. The body is made entirely of plastic and perfectly symmetrical, so even left-handed shooters can easily use it. It carries a 50-round magazine. The magazine is mounted on top, so it doesn't get in the way when firing from a prone position. But the biggest threats are its rapid firing rate and its accuracy. It's probably best to avoid a full frontal assault. If you use the blade to defend yourself, you should be able to deflect even the attacks of the P90. Tengu soldiers wear a special kind of combat suit that was developed by DARPA. It seems to utilize some kind of exoskeletal technology. The suit encases the soldier in a layer of armor and is outfitted with actuators which utilize artificial muscle tissue to amplify the soldier's strength and increase his chances of survival. Using the human strength amplification provided by the artificial muscle, a soldier can move faster, travel farther, and carry heavier weapons than normal. In other words, he has superior scouting and combat abilities and can basically dominate the battlefield. Any soldiers you face who are wearing this special kind of suit will be able to move with superhuman agility. Make sure you're prepared.
Have you found out anything about the Colonel yet? His behavior is getting stranger and stranger.
Nope, nothing yet. Just give me a little more time. There's a door at the north. Even if they can bounce there's a door.
Alright. Wait, let's call Snake for funsies. I don't know if he has anything.
There's a door at the north end of this corridor. The enemy's on the other side. We'll rush it. Use your blade. Don't let all that practice go to waste.
Exactly.
Exactly.
They must be on the other side of the door at the north end of this corridor. Security will be tight, but we'll just have to break through it. Let's go. They must be on the... There's a door.
And don't you die, bro. Oh, what the fuck, Snake? Snake, try your best to survive. Snake, please. Snake, use a ration on yourself. Snake! Oh my god, Snake!
Snake, respond.
There might be the, like a beep that came over, and just because of fucking Snake. God damn it, Snake!
Don't push yourself.
Wow, useless stun grenade. Oh.
Take the item. Use this.
Alright, this fight is going better. Snake is not taking as much damage. It matters. So much murder!
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal.
Definitely not.
And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
No doubt. That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines.
You look lost.
The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth.
Get
The
real.
virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me.
Exactly.
Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
Not a chance. No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Raiden,
The plot
they've
is
got
thickens.
Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
That's
But
exactly
Snake,
it.
it's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Not a chance. Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
No doubt. You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
What was Olga talking about? She did mention the S3.
Communicator entertainment program, Idea Spot. You seem to get a real thrill out of slaughtering the enemy. Are you frustrated about something?
Don't even say it.
Variety.
Variety level 13.
Actually, there is some... Actually, there is...
Does Rose still answer? Nope.
There should be a tall ladder on the north wall. Those guys should be at the top. Start climbing.
Whatever.
Whatever.
There should be a tall... There should be a... There should be...
There's a ladder on the north side. According to Olga, the enemy is beyond that point. Let's move out. There's a ladder. There's a...
Oh, now you have the weapon equipped. God, this looks so disturbing. Please have the beard back. Again, the game code just breaking out.
Weapon mode SOCOM level 1. Destroy all targets to reach the goal. Number of targets, 3.
Get real.
Get real.
I say again, your duty is to infiltrate Zanzibar land and seize Kill Mark, an abducted Czechoslovakian biologist.
You make no sense.
Snake, they've input both detonation codes.
Exactly.
The only way to stop the launch now is to use the card key to re-input the codes. That reminds me, I saw Gubiyama the other day in Chiboni. He said to give you his bets. Snake, take the power plant out. Set C4
Oh my god, another
explosives
Ghost
on 4
Babel
key
reference.
points to destroy the structure. Snake, destroy the power plant's main turbine. It's located in the B1 floor of the plant. Break into the B1 floor.
Hmm? Raiden? I'm eating right now. Get back to me later.
Even my patience had it. Even my... Honestly, though.
The enemy is as desperate to stop you as you are to get past them. Taking them all out is the only way through. Do it.
No doubt.
Raiden, watch your back. Those men have... If you don't want to kill, use the... Tengu soldiers can... Tengu soldier.
Tengu soldiers.
The enemy is as If you don't...
Right. The only way through is to take them all out. We're going to have to do it.
Get real.
Get real.
Use your blade. Raiden, are you all right?
Why do you keep calling me?
The only way...
Vision mailed mid-continent. What the hell happened to Snake? He lost so much health. Dude. I gotta do this alone. No. Snake is not being useful. Oh, I thought... Snake is so useless during this. How do you usually get past it on the extreme?
Snake, what's wrong?
Whoa!
Snake! Snake!
Whoa, that is trippy. What the fuck? Don't push yourself. I'm not taking any damage. I don't know what it depends on. Thanks, Nate. Asshole. How is he not taking any damage now? What the fuck?
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
The Raiden has to fight with a bunch of Metal Gears, that's fair.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Again, another proof where it's just like you don't even know what's real or not supposed to know, because you see this area and you actually have a boss fight in this area, but later on when you see Arsenal Gear, there's nothing like this.
Jack, I've been
not an
watching how you
area like
fight.
this anywhere on top of Arsenal Gear. So where is
It looks
this
like
location?
you remember the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack. I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Solidus.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
And this was always, the next boss fight has always been one of my favorite boss fights in the franchise. I just love the gameplay mechanic, the gameplay loop of this fight.
I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy.
How is Jack supposed to take down 3 Metal Gears when Solid Snake is taking down one at a time?
Lolly lule low. Lolly lule low. Lolly lule low. I'm not home right now. Please leave a message after the beep. Beep. Mind the gap. Weapon mode so calm. I say it.
Raiden, aim for Ray's head section with the Stinger missiles. The mass production Metal Gear is unmanned. It's probably under the control of GW, the Arsenal Gear AI. A chaff attack should cause electronic interference and confuse Ray for a moment. Use the opportunity to fire a Stinger into it. Use the sword to deflect Ray's machine.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
You can't move while you're aiming with the Stinger, but hitting RT will let you do a quick change of weapons. If you see Ray getting ready to attack, use the quick change to deselect the Stinger and get the hell out of there. Approach Ray with extreme caution. There's no way you'll survive being stepped on. Even if you manage to get out of the way, you'd probably get knocked off your feet by the impact. You'd be wide open to an attack. However, if you drop and roll at just the right time, you should be able to get away without losing your footing. Ray's missile targeting system doesn't seem to be very effective against targets within close range. You could try going in really close. Bump, 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 bump. For a last-ditch evasion from an attacking Ray, try dropping and rolling. A well-timed roll could come in handy. Mass production Ray models were designed to flank Arsenal Gear. Their system probably isn't equipped to take on human opponents, and the scale of their movement should be larger and clumsier than yours. Keep moving and you'll
That
have a
explains
chance.
why Raiden
Don't
can
give
do
up.
this. Why even Otacon has like trust in
Watch
him.
out for Ray's guided missiles. They have heat warheads, designed for anti-tank or anti-warship purposes, so it's probably not intended for anti-personnel use, but you still won't survive a direct assault. It's probably also equipped with an image-guided tracking head. The guidance system is quite advanced, but it's not designed as an anti-personnel weapon, so you should be able to jam it with some chaff. You should also be able to evade it if you keep moving. Dodge by rolling. Ray shoots a jet of super-pressurized water from its mouth. Fundamentally, it's a hydro cutter, but the power is on a completely different scale. The moment Ray opens its mouth, it's your chance to attack. Shooting a stinger into Ray's mouth should inflict some real damage. Metal Gear Ray was originally designed by the Marines as a countermeasure against other Metal Gear variations. But the mass-produced model is only based on the Marines' design. It's been redesigned to guard Arsenal Gear. Now it protects another Metal Gear. The engine system of Metal Gear Ray appears to be outfitted with artificial muscle tissue.
Why?
The artificial muscle consists of actuators that resemble human muscle tissue.
But why?
It's made of a macromolecular fiber that conducts electricity. This system is different from ordinary engines based on mechanical activators and oil pressure. It's capable of many different kinds of movement using a single kind of engine. In other words, it's capable of performing a complex series of motions smoothly and effortlessly. Ray's movements are both quick and precise. Be careful. Ray's armor is made of a state-of-the-art ceramic titanium alloy. A network of simple sensor arrays stretches around the body, including conductive nanotubes that connect the surface and the interior of the armor. When the condition of the armor changes, self-diagnostic systems located throughout the armor detect and respond to this change, like a network of autonomic reflex nerves. This acts as a damage control response system, performing functions such as shutting down a damaged section or rerouting signals through auxiliary circuits. At the same time, any holes and tears in the armor are repaired to some degree by a kind of nanopaste that's secreted automatically from valves near the damaged area. This nanopaste almost makes Ray seem like it's bleeding.
Oh,
You
that
probably
explains
won't
the
be able to
blood.
pierce Ray's armor with the weapons you're carrying. You'll have to aim for the head, where the armor is relatively thin. Aim for the head using Stinger missiles.
Getting these codex is always
Use the
good.
sword to deflect.
Because I learned something new.
Use the sword. Ray's missile target.
But seriously now we gotta fight though. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Yeah, I love this fight, like how this just all works. I've always loved this goddamn fight. Like, you really need to be good at the game, like, especially on the hardest difficulty. Oh my god. boom, boom. I love this fast fight. Oh, hell yeah. Easy. Easy peasy.
It's no use.
Love that fight. Again, one of my favorites in the franchise.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack. Decided to show yourself.
Oh, but don't do this. They'll know.
They already
Hold them
do,
off. Give you time to
especially
get
now.
away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
You have to.
Oh, God.
Raiden just looks like he's giving up. I mean, with so many Metal Gears,
Enjoy the show,
I understand
Jack.
why you would give up.
Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it
Another
down.
epic cutscene happening here.
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machine!
Stupid machines! Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake?
Snake?
Bring him in.
What the hell did Solidus even do? Why does Raiden have white eyes? What the f... This seems like a good time to do this again. We're gonna finish this game today. I didn't expect that. We're gonna beat the game today. At least, or we're beating the main game. The game is still gonna continue on Friday with Snake Tales, which are non-canon bonus level thingies, which I'm gonna love to play. Regardless, be right back in like 10 minutes. Alright, it's the conclusion of Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. Clearly.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
Yeah, you did. Let me go.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my
Please, no.
son.
Solidus, no. You're my dad. You're my dad. Let me go.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that.
Even Ocelot has
What
his own
exactly
plans.
do you find so funny?
He's working for the Patriots.
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? AIM's own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel would provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Everything.
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake.
This is a debate that usually people have. Because it seems Raiden...
Who sent for you?
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
Raiden couldn't have done a lot of stuff without Snake. Most people are like pretty sure that Snake was actually part of the simulation.
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
Oh, yes.
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
How did Ocelot jump so far, though?
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
I really love this moment. Fortune is protecting all of them. Doesn't matter whether they're enemies, friends, or
You
whatever.
idiots! Get the hell away from there!
Like, this is nice seeing them actually, all of them working kind of together.
Your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
Such a cool moment. Doesn't need more explanation why this happened.
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No! No! No, not now!
All the brothers.
I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I thought you knew.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all...
So how did you leak the information then?
I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host?
How did you choose Ocelot?
But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
Like, how did you choose Ocelot? Solid is apparently just got the random arm.
Time to say goodbye!
Damn.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing! Hey, Snake! You coming?
What the hell do you think they're gonna do with the Metal Gear Ray? In water. Snake, please. It sucks that they completely cut over the part where this Arsenal cure apparently, you know, they cut a cutscene here where it actually goes to New York because of 9/11. Sucks sad.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, Listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human.
You look lost.
Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution.
Sorry, I'm just so hooked, even though I've seen this 1,000 times.
We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Get real. Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What? Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century.
Get real.
As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Get real.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on?
That's exactly
Should that
it.
information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations.
You're not making
A small
any sense.
percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Whatever.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretation, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths.
Exactly.
Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
You're not making
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
Get real.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
Exactly.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt.
Not a
The
chance.
untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh.
Not a
No one is
chance.
invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
Definitely
It's our
not.
responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
That's exactly
And you
it.
think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
Definitely not.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
That's so cute, I can't bear it.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
Exactly.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that it would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap.
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Get real.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
Exactly.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Get real.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
That's going
We're
a
not
bit
the
too
ones
far.
smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Not a chance.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now, we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays.
Get real.
That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
That's so cute, I
Ocelot
can't
was
bear
not
it.
told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
Get real.
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity.
Holy shit.
The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
All right.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method.
Whatever.
Whatever.
We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them?
That's exactly it.
It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like.
Definitely
You
not.
do whatever you like. See only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
Exactly.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you.
Exactly.
You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Not a chance.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts.
All right.
The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results.
Definitely not.
I think
Definitely
that's
not.
enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
All right.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
Get real.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
All right.
Rose,
Assholes.
does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
You're about as
It
low
will
as
be
it
a fight
gets.
to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper,
You're
will it
about
be
as low as
Solidus,
it gets.
the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation?
No doubt.
Our beloved monsters. Enjoy yourselves.
You're about as low as it gets.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
Well, that came out of nowhere. Well, now Raiden
I
has a
claimed you for
motivation.
my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
And Solidus is like a surprisingly easy boss fight if you just know what to do. If you don't know, it's actually a tough fight.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you. What? The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed. Brace yourself.
Oh, only on extreme does not my health get actually refilled.
Right. Take Solidus down. Think about Olga's child and your Rosemary. You must win. Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
You're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jape. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
You're about as low as it gets.
Right. Take Solidus. Right. Right.
Jape, are you okay? How's your murdering going?
Asshole.
Be strong. Whatever happens, don't forget that my life's at stake too. Try to do something for me for a change.
Raiden, you don't have a lot going for you with just your bare hands. You have your own blade. Use it. Watch out for Solidus' snake arms. If they catch you, shake yourself free by pressing the left stick or the buttons again and again. The missiles from the snake arms pack a punch, but they're fairly low on maneuverability. You should be able to shake them as long as you don't stop moving. If you can't get rid of them, slice them with the sword.
What the fuck? You can do that?
Don't attack from the front. His defenses are too good. Go around to the side or back and get him. Don't stay in Solidus' range. It's too dangerous to try and take him head on. Keep your distance. Your strategy should be to hit fast and move out. Push the right stick in. Solidus uses an accelerator, so make sure you don't lose him.
Whatever.
If you catch fire, just go into a roll until the fire goes out.
Whatever.
Solidus has an eye patch on his left eye, so he should have a blind
Oh
spot
my
to
god,
his
I've
left.
never known that
Maybe
before.
slipping into that spot will give you an advantage. The power suit that Solidus is wearing is a state-of-the-art exoskeleton that makes use of artificial muscle tissue. It gives the person wearing it superhuman motor skill capabilities. It's the same technology used in Ray's engine system and the Tengu soldiers' combat suits. Your skull suit uses a little bit of it too. A number of sensors stretch between the surface and interior of the suit like a neural network. When these sensors detect an impact, the artificial muscle in the suit reacts instantaneously by automatically contracting and diffusing the damage. So you can't just chop him in half with your sword. Your suit uses the same technology. You could almost say that your suit, Solidus' suit, and Metal Gear Ray are like brothers. The missiles from the snake arms pack a punch, but they're fairly low on maneuverability. You should be able to shake them as long as you don't stop moving. If you can't get rid of them, slice them with the sword.
I have never known that before.
Solidus has an...
Alright, let's finish the fight. Or let's finish Solidus. Let's finish the game.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Slice them with the sword. Yeah, right. Ouch.
Take this!
Epic final boss fight!
Good work, Jack. This is where it gets interesting.
Right. Take Solidus. Right.
If you catch fire, just go into a... Don't stay in Solidus'
What? You want to save? On a...
Oh my god, I missed that. Yeah, almost 20 hours, dude.
Okay, get back to your murdering. You're doing this to save me, right? Don't deny it. I've done so much for you, haven't I? See ya.
You're about as low as it gets.
Over here.
Take this! Over here!
Oh, Jesus.
Take this! Over here!
Again, pretty easy fight when you know what to
Let's go!
do. Oops. Rawr! Another snake bites the dust. It was an unfair fight. You had 2 katanas, I had 1, and I still won. Screw you. Screw you, Dad. Feels bad for Solidus. He wasn't like a good person or anything, but he had noble goals in the game. He did. Like Ocelot and Liquid are both more of a villains, like compared to Solidus. It feels bad. Well, Ocelot, Liquid, and Big Boss. What is even real? Because again, the arsenal gear might not even be real because civilians are acting way too normally.
Who am I really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you.
Such an emotional ending as well.
Dog tags.
ZillionJape, Finland.
Anyone you know?
No. Never heard the name before.
And Raiden finally takes control of his own life.
I'll pick my own name. and my own life, I'll find something worth passing on.
There's a vamp in the background. We are not officially Raiden anymore.
They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
Yeah.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
Oh.
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriot's identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Again, was Snake even there actually? Because he disappears as fast as, like, he appeared. And this is meant to be open-ended, whether Rosemary is even actually real or not.
Snake?
Oh, the parrot is alive!
What's wrong?
Nothing.
I had
Can I
forgotten
ask you
that
something?
cutscene.
Who am I,
Or that
really?
part of the cutscene.
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
I don't even know who you are, though. You said you did everything so Raiden would like you, so I don't even know, like, who is this woman? Actually.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
Oh, I love the ending credits theme as well in the game. It is fucking phenomenal. This is almost everything about the goddamn game phenomenal.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Be my friend.
I stare at the stars.
This theme, this is the theme that I was talking about. Oh, good.
And think, what
And notice, I don't like if you were to watch my whole stream of this game, I tried to avoid spoilers and I never called Colonel Roy Campbell because that's not Roy Campbell, and the game never refers to him as Roy Campbell. His name is Colonel.
I fill with love. I walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow?
I don't think there's anything to say. You can find essays of the game on YouTube, a lot of them. Like, that's my opinion of the game. Most of the essays kind of tell you how I feel about the game as well. It's a masterpiece. I think, again, I'm not sure, but I think it's the first video game in a video game museum. I love this game so much. And that love just came through the roof again now that I replayed the game. Like, it's either Resident Evil 3 or this one. I love these games so much.
It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams.
I hope there were viewers who enjoyed the playthrough. I don't know where my main viewers have disappeared. A couple of them have disappeared, in a couple of days. I missed them. Like, I genuinely missed them. Yeah, okay, yeah, by the way, we're not moving on to the next Metal Gear game. The next thing we're gonna do is Metal Gear Solid 2 has a extra game mode called Snake Tales, which has like... Yeah, it has 5 campaigns, 5 short campaigns, which are all non-canon. But all of them tell a pretty good story, so I wanna play them. And then there's VR missions for Metal Gear Solid 2 as well, which I wanna play. And I think those are genuinely more fun than the VR missions of MGS1. And I love these clips as well. I think, if I remember correctly, Kojima and his team actually went to New York to film these. And that just makes this more authentic. I love this. This game is phenomenal. There's like no words to describe. God damn it, boy. And the fact that how much they also went to military advisors and shit like that to like actually like get the guards to be realistic as hell. It's this is more than a chef's kiss as a video game. Good storyline, good boss fights, good gameplay, good themes of the game, good extended story, good sequel, best sequel maybe ever.
My friend, 'cause I know how good it has been. Facing forever, here I stand, come what may. Bring the old, bring the new, yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyful
Oh. So yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2 main game is beaten. The game will continue with MGS2 Snake Tales and MGS2 VR missions. Plus, I want to beat the boss survival mode. There's or rush mode or whatever the hell it was called. We're probably gonna do it in one of the Snake Tales or VR mission streams. Was there anybody following this? Am I the only one? Did anybody enjoy the playthrough? Can't wait to see how many saves I had at the end of the game. Snake, it's not over yet. Just like MGS1 kind of had the last message, this game also has this.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for.
Oh my god.
We need to pass the torch and let our children read our
Pass the
messy and sad
torch.
history by its light.
Well, Kojima was. Oh my god. This
We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may
game is
not be
tremendous.
forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Then there is also one more big post-credit scene. I always it was supposed to be left vague, like this was supposed to be unanswered. What's gonna get revealed here?
Snake, you there?
And I always get
It's
chills
me.
because it was
I've
supposed to
finished
be
going
left
over that
unanswered.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but
But what?
they're already dead. All 12 of them.
Like
When
what?
did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What?
What the hell?
Like, that's yeah. I still get chills because what? How can people who had died over 100 years ago be manipulating the events in 2009? It's so fucking shocking. It's like, I'm getting chills. The Patriots members died 100 years ago. And now they still somehow have AIs in the modern day. What is the storyline? What? It's... I still get chills. It's so well done. Like, it is so well done. That is chill. That is chills. Oh. Tarantula. That's our code name we got. Any difficulty? We already had Oh, we can use it in the tanker. We already had it. So yeah, there's Metal Gear Solid 2. Jesus. And now Raiden is on the main menu. Because we've been the game. I can't wait to play these. I've always loved these mini campaigns. And they are up next on the Metal Gear project. Oh, it sucks to say goodbye though. I love this game. Can I just speedrun the game?
All right, let's look at...
Oh, what? I thought you can always run like underneath it. Like I thought it was a clear-cut case. Oh, la, 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 la.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
I should really quit. I enjoy the game way too much, but I should really quit. Oh, again. I just have bad luck with that camera, don't I? There's something over there.
Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit. Freeze.
Do. Deck 2, port.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Nothing to report. Yeah, I think I could speedrun this game, to be honest. Do I have ammo for the M9? Or can I find ammo for it? actually doesn't give you M9 ammo? Seriously?
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
Dude.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed.
I have a daughter.
And it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generations.
Good.
As a soldier, I know that.
Freeze.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Right. Down. Right. Front.
I should fucking quit. God damn it. Get the photos and get out of here there now.
We, the Marines.
Ticka. Ticka. Nice.
Enemy sight. Requesting. It's the enemy.
Respond. What's going on? Respond. Answer me. You better not be asleep. Wake up.
Answer me, you better not be.
Colonel.
First, get to a node.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Communications. Hanging. Oh my god. Oh, forget about me becoming a good speedrunner. What the fuck?
It's the enemy.
It's the end.
He's remained.
Jape.
Colonel.
If I can't skip the next cutscene, then I'm ending this stream. Come on, like, this is ridiculous.
Glad.
I was supposed to end the stream, goddammit.
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look.
Yeah, we're done for today. Thanks everybody for watching. Yeah. That's today's stream. Next Wednesday, it's gonna be Silent Wednesday with Silent Hill 3. Thursday, it's gonna be Retrostalgic Thursday with Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver 1 Remastered. Friday, we're gonna start Metal Gear Solid 2 Snake Tales. Saturday, we're gonna start Mouthwashing. And on Sunday, we're gonna continue Halo 2. That's the rest of the week. We'll see what the next week will hold up. But that's this week. 1 week at a time. And we still have a lot of exciting games coming up. Can't wait to continue Silent Hill 3. Can't wait to continue more Metal Gear Solid 2. Can't wait to start Legacy of Kain. Can't wait to start Mouthwashing. Can't wait to continue Halo 2. Thanks everybody for watching. I'm gonna put some banging music to the end screen here. Come on. Like we gotta. I always gotta have some kind of music. Hell yeah. Code Veronica, CVX. Goodbye. See you tomorrow, everybody. Yeah.